to think I hallucinated you.
Claptrap, your CPU is simply not capable of coming up with me.
You're right. That jawline alone. Yowza! Now that you have the glide pack, you could get across to the tower and send the elevator down for me on the double.
Now we're cooking with chrome. ¡No pueden correr, muchachos! ¡Qué mala, Maliwan!
You made it! Now call the elevator!
It's locked down. Looks like I need clearance.
Jeez, do I need to do everything for you? Search around for a solution. Ah, recruits these days.
Maybe these dead order guys have something on them. There's way too much spinal column on this thing.
It's working! It's working! I ascend! Rookie, I could kiss you, but only if you were into it, and if I were in any way attracted to humans, and if I had a mouth. I have no mouth and I must kiss! Now, Rookie, we have a sacrosanct mission as Crimson Resistance. We must broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos! This place will make a great safe house, too. It's got a fast travel and everything. And open! Oof! Ow! Rookie! This door attacked me! Rough it up! Okay, first thing, find the data pad with the security codes to claim this site as Safe House of the Crimson Resistance! Good hunting, recruit! Now, use Echo 4 on that console to seize this tower for our great cause! Getting me off this damn planet! Rookie, you've done us proud today. But now, it's time for the real work of any successful rebellion. Marketing! We gotta get recruitment numbers up. We are all this planet's got. Now that, what's his name, died saving you.
RJ.
Yeah, RJ, that's what I said, clearly. I just wanted to make sure you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds if we want people to throw their bodies into the wood chipper of rebellion. The whole planet needs to hear my uplifting voice. I'll interface directly with this tower's transmitter and broadcast a message of inspiration. By pressing that button, you are going to shoot more electricity through me than a crypto server uses in a decade. Now, it! Trap! Out! Mission accomplished!
Hey, you okay?
Okay, that was pure voltage! Drinking straight from the hose, baby! Plug me back in! I can go all day!
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message, and it couldn't have come at a better time. We are under assault from Order forces and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Fade Fields.
Me? Oh, I thought you were a one-robot army.
Now go save those Outbounder guys! They seem like they're in a real dill pickle!
Outbounders. An delusional name. There is no escape. There's nowhere to hide. Your friend learned that lesson. You know, I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest. But that sound. Did you hear it? Or were you more focused on the light fading from his eyes? So hard to choose. His final thoughts were of you, and how you failed him. I just thought you should know.
One more thing, Rookie. I know we're saving the planet and all, but you're still a Vault Hunter. If you want to get access to the vaults of Kairos, you'll have to find the pieces of the vault keys scattered around Kairos.
Uh-oh. Ripping time.
Hello, this on? Got a missile landed out this way not too long ago. Pretty sure it's a dud, but who knows? It beeps every now and again, almost like it's talking. I kinda like having it around, but the beep's got some folks worried it'll, blow up on us. Heard you Vault Hunters like dangerous things, so...
I don't know who told him to appeal to my love of danger, but it's absolutely working.
Yo, what's up, my friend? Hello?
We moved all the injured down here for safety. Most of us are just mechanics, ranchers, food growers. Or we used to be. Now we're soldiers.
Vamos allá.
Yo.
You'll be good in no time. Hey, drink up. Hydration, people. No more passing out. Protein for you. Anyone needs anything, just ask. How about you? You hurt? Hungry? Thirsty? Doesn't matter. I got you. I bet you worked up an appetite thrashing idolater Saul's soldiers. But good news, a fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to the Outbounders, friend.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance, I guess.
That's crazy.
Happy to join. The Outbounders started small, with a dream of leaving Kairos. But the idea of freeing the whole planet, very exciting. This secret weapon Saul mentioned has me worried, though. We're barely holding our own out here as it is.
Then we take them down together. Where do we start?
No clue. But if information is king, Saul's spy master wears that crown. He'll have the intel on any secret weapons, and we know exactly where you can find him. But first, head up and see my second-in-command, Conway. They've got a thank you gift for helping us out. Oh, and I've removed the lockdown on the vending machines and such up top, in case you want to do some gearing up. This leadership gig has kept me off the front lines, but watching you fight made me wish I'd been out there too, risking it all for the dream.
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and pretty much whatever else Rush needs. Or forgets to do. As a thank you for saving our asses, we wanted to give you this! It's a Digirunner! It'll help you cover more ground. You're going after Saul's spy master, right? He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road, but this should get you there in no time. Just scan it with your Echo 4, and you'll have a new Digirunner to choose from. It'll let you Digistruct one practically anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive this thing as recklessly as I possibly can. It's too safe, but like, dangerously so. Gracias.
Knew I recognized that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right? Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters.
But I'm sure you'll do great.
Everything the Order confiscates is at this surveillance center. Information, weapons, books, anything that gives us hope.
And you're sure this spy master will be there, right?
He's highly secretive and never leaves the base. Stays locked in the basement. That's what the scouting logs say, at least.
Rush, Conway, I made it to the surveillance center.
The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
Oh, if you happen to stumble across any contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some of it back.
shreds.
Time to wake me done!
Classic.
I think you're lost. You don't belong here. Only a fool comes listening to my fortified signal.
I smell ordenadores! Here come the fireworks! Fuse is hot!
Getting closer now! Are you the last fury?
You see the look on their face?
Make them whimper! Make them cry! A pest like you is by...
There are no small parts.
We won't miss. And slap!
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. This one's got some zip.
Ooh, you're suicidal. Of course. Highlight of my day. I'll grant you the death you seek. Don't worry.
Protect my never touch gyros. Our future rebel. You are Warback Reseeker! I will stop you now!
Hey, my books!
You're the best!
Scrounged them from a crashed ship. Same series I used to read back home. Thought the water would have burned them.
Stealing knowledge. Taking a much-needed escape away from people. That's not okay in my book.
Wordplay! My buddy Dice's dice. 6, 8, 10, and 20-sided. He bragged about a rare 2-sided one, but I think that's just a coin. Might seem silly, but even the smallest reminder of home makes each day here easier to bear.
Oh, man, I gotta hope that's just a nickname and his parents weren't that cruel.
I heard they were big gamblers. Actually, I'm starting to think Conway was just messing with me.
come the fireworks!
Honestly, I'm grateful. Your death will be the catalyst to my promotion.
Oh, good! Order forces! To what do I owe the displeasure?
I'm on the toilet. I come back later.
The Discord is defeated. They just don't know it.
I dare say that one's dusty. I'm tired of aiming.
The Anarch must be stopped. Hold on! If I just hold on!
Up and at 'em.
Sorry, I was on toilet.
Oh, good! Order forces! To what do I owe the displeasure? So, found some hair products here, Rush. Guessing these came from off-world.
Met a group once that were obsessed with anything hair care related. If this is their stash, I hope they're okay.
More guys! What the shit? Damn it!
Hurry to me, please. I need to see you bleed. I need to hear your scream. I need to smell the warm fear running down your shivering legs. Moving forward. Seeking cover.
I dare say that one's dusted.
Wait. I'm sorry. Usually all that horny stuff scares people off. It was just a bed. I'll tell you anything you want.
We can't have that, can we?
Let order consume you.
Dismantle! Someone brought some shine to the scuffle.
My fury abounds.
Timekeeper!
interrupting anything important, am I?
Dead shot at any distance.
My secrets on my own. Mobilizing. Timekeeper, guide me.
Good order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Our victory cookbook! Each of us has a couple recipes in there from battle. Can't get all the right ingredients here. But once we're free, there's gonna be a feast like you've never seen.
Meals surrounded by friends and family with something to celebrate.
Those are rare moments.
Some of the best memories hurt the most to remember. That's why we're fighting to make new ones. That's all our confiscated stuff. We've hardly met, but you already helped us reclaim a bit of home. Thank you.
You're nothing but a heathen! You will fall like Jack. How dare you come here?
Shred them with lead.
You will regret coming here! Explosive launch.
Order's finest fodder in my sights.
How dare you come here? Your purpose defies the first axiom.
Pull your socks off!
You've contaminated this holy place! Bow to us! Die that I may be blessed!
So many secrets inside this head. Let's see what spills out.
Damn it! He ripped his own foot.
My secrets are my own! You're nothing but a heathen! Order take you. You will regret coming here!
So long as the bolt's not damaged, we might be able to get some info off it. This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner. With a few parts, I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the Spy Master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the bolt.
These order tights just don't bleed right, you know?
Never stood a chance. Oh, real mature asshole!
We are eternal.
What? Is that it?
The light is loud. Taking possession. Devastation. Seeking cover.
Objetivo localizado.
Defensive measures activated.
Well, don't look so surprised.
Explosive launch. It matters not.
Was interfering once not enough for you? And you got the timekeeper involved. No, no, no! Stop ruining things. Or else.
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
All the parts still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, you seen my favorite apron? The one that says, just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
You know what? I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on. Updating your Echo with the parts we need for the bolt scanner. Not sure what the... But we need it more than they do.
I smell ordenadores.
I'm not hiding, I'm taking cover! I am not a fool!
Pull your socks up!
Wanna die?
I'm alive!
Came up.
That was uncalled for!
Gunner on the field!
My therapist makes wet gurgling noises!
Headbutt the planet.
Everybody cover your ears! No, don't let
Rip her down!
Oh. That's not funny! I don't understand!
Have not. Look at this one. Up my floor. Now, please.
Ready to take on the mommy! I can take all your fussy hate!
Ransicle.
Hamburger! Brandable!
A la piña!
You love me! Did I do good, Papa?
Tossing one.
Make room for the boom!
Don't cry at me if you get hurt.
Not loading! Let me at him! No more games!
See how you like it.
Oh look! Murder folk! Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways!
Democracy!
See how tall!
Yeah, copycat! Whoa, whoa, wah!
Don't worry, it's on the way. Probably.
Oh, felt that in my stomach.
Well, I'm definitely bringing back parts. Are you sure these will work?
Conway seems to think so. Head on back and we'll find out. Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're in a hurry, but leg day's always gonna catch up to you.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down! It's Rapper's turn!
Welcome back. Parts can go over there. Conway's whipping up something that, honestly, I don't understand. You sure this is gonna work?
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses. But we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment. So...
for the saddle!
No.
Okay, now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head.
Headed to better position.
You are mediocre at best.
Face! Again!
Soy un granjero de plomo!
Eat my delicious
Let's see what's left. Pain, agony, horny, back to pain, then some mixing of the three. Not much to go on. Oh!
Made me look like a fool. A fool! I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the Locust ready. Now!
The most recent progress report says development continues, but such a volatile substance requires methodical testing. There's a bunch more science words, but the weapon is clearly not ready.
I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon. Prepare it immediately.
Locust.
So Saul's got a bioweapon?
Damn. Synths are one thing, but a bioweapon is some serious order tech. I don't know how we stand a chance against it.
Well, if it's an order weapon, maybe we need order help.
Hate to say it, but Conway's right. If we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon, we need someone with inside knowledge.
You have friends in the Order?
Well, not a friend. More like a spooky woman who lives in the forest.
Honestly, we don't know much about her, but Saul's been hunting an escaped Order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
A very nice coat. Order nice.
That's worth a shot. Head into the Howl and see what you can find. Maybe I should make a special batch of protein bars to welcome her. No, not bars. Stars. I'll get the cookie cutters.
Rush, you're fear baking again.
Well, if it isn't my favorite. It's you. Where that'll keep the bodies at bay? You driver. Feck! You're taking all me money. Guess I'll have to steal some more. I'll miss our little chats.
The Howl. Something's always felt off when I'm scouting those woods. Like I'm being watched. I'll catch a glimpse of the Order Lady every few months. But every time I get close, she vanishes. Son of a gas! You know what that means. Vampire.
Oh, nasty little thing! Get down I just wanted a nipple.
I will look for a vampire then. One in a nice coat.
Someone's ready for the big time!
One more Ripper for the Reaper.
Someone has made their camp here. These barriers will be a minor distraction.
Thank you, Les! It is acceptable! Out!
If I find how those barriers are powered, I can take care of them, no problem.
Stuck some nails in this one!
Got to destroy the generator if I want to get these barriers down. I bet that shed's roof would... Oh, so yung henyo!
Not too close! Anyone gets too close, they're getting shot!
It may hold my weight, but can it withstand impact? To defend a place like this so heavily only proves that what's inside is worth guarding.
Where are the wipers on these things?
Hello? Order vampire? Countess?
Nothing a paint job won't fix, right?
You're not Order, too sane to be a Ripper, and you haven't shot me yet, so you need me alive. Curious. I'd hoped to have enough time to get this fast travel device ready, but plans fall apart. I can adapt.
You look smarter than to point a gun at a vault hunter.
A vault hunter? Things are worse than I thought.
Help!
Ruined. Try to escape all you like. My forces will crush you.
Oh, that feels nice.
You see the look on their face?
Such defiance.
I see what's in the shadows.
Great news! These protein stars are a huge hit. How's everything on your end?
Bad.
Idolator Sol took our Order scientist away in an airship.
I said just stay, baby. You were behind.
The blinkers are fascinating against the burns!
I'm laying low! Closing here!
Oh, hell. I almost
Closing the gate!
Is that real? With the consequences, they even make switch out. What did I possibly do wrong to attract a female fan?
Who's gonna run this?
I feel like I did everything a person would do if they were deliberately trying to repel women. And then I see women making fan cam edits. I don't hear them wrong about it. I'm not into all that kind of stuff.
I wasn't hanging back on purpose!
But they make super chat ladies consequences. Is that a thing now? What did I do to deserve that?
Can you just give me one freaking minute?
Move toward the sound of my...
I'm okay!
Adrian, describe our friend. Adrian, please, you're not describing our friend group here. You have no idea what you're talking about. Anti-Semitism? What is that? That's not real, okay? Criticizing Israel gets misconstrued as Dude, anti-Semitism is whatever they want it to be. Every criticism of Jewish power, by definition, is anti-Semitism. Because anti-Semitism is a rhetorical trick. That word is a rhetorical tool to suppress criticism of Jewish power. For Jews to feel safe, they need as much power as possible. Therefore, any Jews getting what they want will be called anti-Semitic. How can Jews be the safest possible? They got to run the world. So if you try to get in the way of Jews running the world or killing their enemies or moderating public opinion, well, what do you want? You want Jews to be in danger? It's like, well, I don't want them to have power over us. And theoretically, that makes them more vulnerable. So anti-Semitism, that word, is just a...
If you can help, I have a
it just
possible cure for
buttresses
Ripper madness that will
Jewish power. That's what it exists to do. So I don't even concern myself with that word anymore. It's just not in my vocabulary. I don't hate anybody. I don't want to be cruel towards Jewish people, but I'm not really worried about whether they think I'm anti-Semitic. They can blow that out their ass.
Caligula's at $10. I find considering many like you can spirit our grow and reserve. Incarnate threads on X analyze why you won't blame Israel for step. It's unironically getting to QAnon-liberalism schizo.
That's all a psyop. Don't even listen to that. That's all. There is a war going on for your minds, and you need to be willing to just shut off the gaslighting. If people start talking crazy, just turn it off. You don't need to be gaslit like that. Okay? And that's not to say to turn off credible evidence about Israel and things like that, but when people start to talk crazy, tune them out, because there's a war on for your minds. And there are foreign intel agencies, there are psychological operations. You got to be willing to tune things out. So, don't get frustrated, don't get mad when you see psychos talking about palm pistols and blood packs, and he got the call because he didn't automatically blame Israel. I just tune that right the fuck out. PSYOP, trying to make you dumber, trying to make you crazy, trying to prey on you. Don't fall for it. We need the strength and the fortitude and the coherence to deflect all attacks. We are at war right now. Deflect all attacks, all offenses will be turned away. We're tough, we're strong, we're not susceptible to brainwashing, we are not susceptible to psychological attacks, we're not listening. Something that you realize being in the media game is you literally just have to stop listening.
I can feel.
Some people, when they get in your ear, they're like the evil wizard in Lord of the Rings. You know what I'm talking about? There are some voices out there. There's like this schizophrenia they're trying to induce. They try to talk in your ear. They try to get in your head. And the only way to prevent yourself from being corrupted is to destroy that entity. And I don't mean political violence, but I mean you gotta get poison out of your ear. Very important. So no, we're not falling for psychological warfare.
U.S. Candace Owens is officially the #1 ship with your tag on L3, outnumbering all K ships. Everyone can see the tension between the two.
I'm glad I'm not the only. I'm glad. And listen, can we be professional, please, Candace? Can we please be professional? Clean yourself up. Get all up. Get all your shit together. Pack it up. And try to be a little professional. Okay? Big conflict of interest. This is a place of business, Home Slice. Hey, homegirl. This is a place of business. We're at war. We are not friends, girlfriend. So you can leave your affection for me. You can leave your desires, your fantasies, your perversions, paraphilias. You can leave that at the door. This is here's a place of business. This is a serious place for serious shit. This is not the office. This is not. I am Jim Halpert. You are Pam Beasley. I will not be making googly eyes at the camera. Okay. We will not have a will they or won't they vibe. I will not cultivate that. I will not entertain that. I will not be glancing over at you when you answer the phones. This is not the office. This is not a sitcom. This is real life. This is a place of work. Respect this place. So yeah, I don't know. It's totally out of control. We gotta shut that down. We are never getting together. Okay. You are black. I am white. You are 10 years older than me. I am a cherubic, angelic, sweet, innocent young man. It is just never going to happen. I'm sorry. It's time to get with me, please. Interesting, isn't it?
Islamic Caliphate said $25. Some people are saying Muslims are celebrating the Holocaust. While I personally do not see this, the reaction by some is understandable. Make no mistake, this was a man who laughed at reportedly 400K people who are mostly women and children dead.
You're sick. You're a sick fucking person.
Islamic Caliphate said $15. Still, I feel sorry for the poor children left in this world without honor. The likes of the children of what he was supporting while he breathed. The Israeli connection take was an L. The Jew guy wasn't saying arrest me and shoot me for no reason. What incentive? Only more will come out with time.
He's some crazy boomer. You know, you're a third worldist, okay? Obviously, some Muslim is going to blame Israel for everything. In America, we do have leftists, actually. So we're tuning third worldists out. We're tuning out communist third worldists. I'm only going to listen to far right nationalists. I'm not listening to. Well, I understand why Muslims are celebrating. Yeah, well, that's because you're not one of us, buddy.
3636 and $100. Telegram.
Telegram.
Well, looks like
thank you for the big super chat. Telegram.
Keep asking for this magnificence. Stay safe out there, brother in Christ.
They want to get me killed. They're setting me up for. They're setting me up. Make no mistake about it.
ME45 cents, $50. Praying for you, Nick, and caretaker for my sick husband, and listen to your show each night. Feel like a reminder for us to fill out our attention. God's perfect plan is so. God has you in his hands for this very important moment. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your prayers.
Jessica Adams sent $30. Female follower. Real bitch here. Waving emoji. I'm trying to be your wife, sir. Where do I have mine?
You identify as real bitch. I don't know if I want to marry a real bitch. What does that even mean? Huh? What does that even mean? You think I want to marry a real bitch? Why would you even say that? Application denied. Application denied. Get out of my sight. Next. I want to be your wife. I'm like a real bitch. Oh, it sounds enticing. Mother of my children? How could you talk like that?
Barry sent $10. I'd like to know why the was weird, but I've never been trolling the chat in my life. I sent literally 2 messages to my entire world last night. None of which were inappropriate.
You don't moderate the chat. Are you retarded?
Eric the Arm sent $10. I say 5417. It's a show prosper, and every time he tries to get you rejected.
I'm literally doing the show.
What you with plastic?
Does that even make sense to you? How would I know? You are watching me doing the show. I'm looking at the camera. You can see my hands. How do you think I'm moderating the live chat? Why did I get banned in live chat? You mean the live chat of the live show that I'm doing right now that you're watching? How would that even be possible? I'm looking at you. My hands are not on the keyboard. How would I know that? What is wrong with you? Why did I get banned? Why don't you ask the moderator?
Barry sent $10. I'd like to know why the fuck I was muted, but I've never been trolling your chat in my life.
That's a duplicate. Thank you for that.
Tyler Lee sent $10. Hi, Nick. First off, God bless you, sir. I've only recently found you since the Putter/Candace drama. I'm a 31 years old single father of 2 beautiful girls. You're the same age as my younger brother, but I must say I look up and think very highly of you. I hope to work/represent you one day. God bless, bro.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Now Aaron sent $100. Whether Robinson is the guy or not, do you think there's enough momentum behind wanting the info on Kurt's killer that won't be Barry/forgotten like Rose? I'm hopeful, but not Barry. Thanks for being the GOAT, man. Praying for your success and safety. Have Christus Rex said Ave Maria.
Well, here's what I will say about that. That's actually a very good question. Thank you for the big super chat. Donald Trump is the president. Kash Patel is the FBI director. J.D. Vance is the vice president. If we wanted to get to the bottom of Charlie Kirk's death, we must implore the government to get to the bottom of it. Charlie Kirk was a personal friend of Trump, of the vice president, of many others in the cabinet. So when people say, I don't trust the FBI, what they're saying is, I don't trust the Trump administration. And yet, do you see people calling on the Trump administration to do anything about this? Candace Owens is simultaneously insinuating that Israel killed Charlie. Meanwhile, she's promoting the vice president. The vice president wasted no time jumping in front of the cameras for Charlie Kirk's transfer with dignity, his dignified transfer, hosting his show, making a campaign speech in the middle of it, and Candace promoted that. Hey, dummy, if you actually wanted to get to the bottom of Kirk's death, why don't you talk to your best friend, the vice president, who you're promoting all the time, and ask him to ask his attorney general and FBI director to actually conduct the investigation? Why aren't they doing it? Tucker spoke with Vance on that very show. They're tight. Candace is tight with Tucker. Candace promotes Vance. Why are you not coming down on the government to get to the bottom of this? I feel like me and Steve Bannon and maybe a handful of others, we're the only ones saying the administration has to do something here. It shouldn't fall on the shoulders of podcasters to get to the bottom of this. We elected Trump for a reason, not I, but the country elected Trump to get to the bottom of things like this. And apparently we needed to appoint Matt Gaetz and then Kash Patel, or Matt Gaetz and then Pam Bondi and Kash Patel and others to get to the bottom of things like this. So where's Dan Bongino? Where's Kash Patel? Where's Vance? Vance gave a campaign speech. Vance jumped in front of the cameras. Why can't you give us the evidence? Why are you spearheading this? They're talking about going after NGOs. What does NGOs have to do with this? Give us the information.
No.
I don't see anybody saying that. It's like kryptonite to them. They will not say Trump. They will not say Vance. Why? Have you noticed that? They criticize Israel. They criticize this, that, and the other. Okay, but Trump is the damn-ass president. Where's the criticism of him and Vance? I don't see it. So, if you really wanted to get to the bottom of it, that's the question you would ask. Somehow, though, I think it's really more about grandstanding and some weird psyop. This weird performance, this theatrical performance that she's giving day after day about, I'm gonna do all the receipts. This is unacceptable. The performance is disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. This theatrical thing she's doing, the faces she's making. Give it a rest. Give it a rest, you fake-ass bitch. I mean, seriously, get real. I'm so sick of her, I can't even tell you. I can't even describe it.
Somebody sent $100.
Thank you for the big super chat. I appreciate it.
Nick, would you rather be president, JFK, Hitler, or Augustus? The JFK assassination was definitely Jews. Also, who is your favorite Roman emperor, and your favorite president, and your favorite dictatorship?
Okay, this has just got to be me.
$5. I did not have Tim Pool doing multiple debug videos to defend why I'd rather not let my Delete him, I guess.
Dude, and that just goes to show. Tim Pool ran to my defense. Other liberals did as well. I appreciate their honesty. Matt Walsh did. Matt Walsh seemingly extended a truce. I don't know, though. He didn't say my name or anything.
I've lived long enough to know you can't.
So I don't know if that applies to me, but I did. I respected immensely that Matt Walsh stuck up for me. That was magnanimous. That was gentlemanly. That showed a lot of integrity. And especially because I am so shitty to Matt Walsh. I mean, it's such a one-sided beef. It's such a one-sided, basically, attack constantly. And so for him to stick up for me like that, that was walking the walk. He said the right should stick together, and he's setting aside the feuds and grudges, and that's easy to say. And then he walked the walk, and he's truly, or at least my reputation against the attacks. That showed a tremendous amount of magnanimity. That showed a tremendous amount of benevolence and charity and integrity. And and honestly, not just because he did something nice for me, but it made me think very highly of him. And he's right about this. When Charlie Kirk died, everybody on our side, including myself, and I had no affinity with him at all. He said he left, celebrated that he died. And he said, really, that's the same for a lot of us. And although I think there's an important addendum there, if God forbid, something happened to me,
you chose the path of a Dick Burger, and you will die a Dick Burger.
That changed my thinking a little bit, because I do believe that. I think that if something happened to me, I think Michael Knowles and Matt Walsh, they're Catholic. They're white. I think they would mourn. I don't know about their boss. That's a pretty nasty thing to say, but I don't know if their boss or their colleague. I'll say that now because we're in the spirit of congeniality. Their colleague, Ben Shapiro, he's not technically their boss. I don't think he would feel the same. So that was enlightening, and I can't tell you how much that meant to me, actually. So I really did appreciate that. So I consider the feeling mutual towards them. And I'm not just saying this, because I think a lot about why
For sale, baby sheep. See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
He's not my cup of tea, his style, but I do think that outside of the context in which we live, outside of the coconut tree, I do think, although we don't have the same personality, maybe we can get along. I'm open. So, but I did respect that a lot. He seems like a gentleman. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true.
Ron or MJ?
Brother.
Robert Fixham sent $50. The CIA stands for Crowder now. Crowder had digs in the walls everywhere. Also,
dude, seriously.
But when I put out my hand to squash it with Strauder, he told me no. If Strauder has no digs, it's because I'm 6 feet under. Next time I see him, DDD, RKO, 5-star front splash, walls of Jericho, no holds barred. S.
The Mug Club thing is there's really 18 intel agencies. You got NSA, DHS, FBI, CIA, and then you got the Mug Club. Honestly, can someone tell me what's going on with that? That, whenever there's a mass killing or an assassination, it's a Mug Club exclusive. The next day, they got the charging documents on their desk. The Mug Club. The Mug Club got word of an impending attack. Mug Club, Steven Crowder. To his credit, good journalism. He's got good sources. But what is up with that? Why is there a pipeline between law enforcement and Steven Crowder's Louder with Crowder Mug Club? At It's like what you'd least expect. They're like the invisible empire, invisible army, you know. They're giving like a nod to each other. You know, like Secret Service, FBI, you know, they roll up their sleeve, they got like a mug club tattoo. I don't know what's up with that.
07 said $25. See a lot of people accusing you of supporting Israel because you think Kirk was killed by a radical and not some Mossad special agent. What would you say the likelihood is of each option, percentage-wise?
That's a stupid question.
Barry said $12. Muting people for no reason. Talking down to your viewers is all very cruel and unchristian. It hit me why you probably muted me now that I think about it, prob due to a comment that was Gnostic in nature and it triggered you. SMH. What a sissy. I saw you as the last truth teller, but I'm out now.
Alright, bye. Bye.
Flicker said $20. Check out the channel. Outside the over.
I love when people get mad that, like, we're mean to them. That's always it's just like, dude, rule number one is you can't get mad online, okay? That's rule number one, don't get mad online. If you get mad, you lose. So we just laugh. Oh, it seems pretty unchristian the way I got muted in the live chat. Well, that's a
Random
shame.
Flicker said $20. Check out the channel. Outside the overhead. He's a retired scout sniper who breaks the shooting down in detail. His theory points to Kirk being hit from above and behind on his right at 4 o'clock.
I'll take a look at that.
Don't dox yourself in chat said $100. Zionists and Shabbos boys leading into the Israel killed Kirk narrative is a red flag. I'm surprised no one else is talking about it.
It's a good point. Thank you for the big super chat. Good point.
Tonight I overheard two drones talking. When one said to other, so apparently there is a segment of the alt-right hate women so much they force guys to transition because they don't think it's gay.
I like
yourself in chat said $100. Zionists and Shabbos boys leading into the Israel killed Kirk narrative is a red flag. I'm surprised no one else is talking about it.
It's a good point. Thank you for the big super chat. Good point.
Tonight I overheard two drones talking. When one said to other, so apparently there is a segment of the alt-right hate women so much they force guys to transition because they don't think it's gay.
I like how it went from like liking women is gay to like we're forcibly transitioning men. That would be a twist. On talk about horseshoe theory. See, we have to become trans ourselves. That would be something. Now that would be something.
Spicy Mommy said $25. Hey Nick, I'm also from Chicago, and I just wanted to say hi. My husband and I recently discovered who you are, and we're both huge fans. Thank you for having the courage to speak out against the genocide in Gaza. It means a lot to many of us. You have the support of the Latino community.
Let's go! I love the Latino community. I'm in one. I'm in the Latino community, and I love Latinos. Dude, I have so many Mexican fans. It's unbelievable. I can't tell you. I was at a taqueria in a Mexican neighborhood a couple weeks ago, and I was there on like a Saturday night at like 2 a.m. And I'm thinking, no one's going to recognize me. It's going to be this picnic. It's going to be all the Mexicans out. Literally, I sit down, and the most Mexican guy I've ever seen in my life. Like, he's got the cut, he's brown, you know. He's wearing like a 3-piece suit, and he has like a purse. He has like a designer, like, little handbag. And he's like, hey, are you Nick Fuentes? Man, I love your stuff. Funny seeing you here. I was like, thanks, man.
That was gross.
My car broke down last year. I called roadside assistance. Mexican guy comes, fixes my car, and then he's like, you know, I saw your name pop up and said Nick, and I was like, could this be? He's a fan of the show. He lives down the street from me. He said he saw the whole thing go down last year.
I was supposed to win!
I went to the gym a year ago. My annual New Year's resolution to go to the gym. I went once. I was like, man, I hope no one recognizes me at the gym. I pull up in the parking lot. The guy in the car next to me rolls down his window. Yo, I'm a big fan. Mexican. Mexicans love the show, and I love Mexicans. I'm one of you. I love Mexicans. So, yeah, they're good people. Mexicans are good people.
Conway, I made it to the surveillance
You don't want
center.
100
The
million
place
of
will
them
be in
to move to
lockdown, so your
America,
best
but they're
bet
good
is the
people.
roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
Mexicans are all right.
Oh, if you
so,
have...
yeah, so they love me. It's Mexican Independence Day. What is it, today, I think? 16th? So God knows the whole city's going to be up for grabs. But, hey, appreciate it. Latinos, what's wrong, man? Latinos, Fuentes. The memes are gonna go crazy. No, but they're good. They're solid. You know what's based about Mexicans? You know what's really based about Mexicans? They know what's up with blacks. A lot of people think, you know, they're all the same. Mexicans and blacks are all the same. They're not. Black people will, like, kill you for no reason. Mexicans have gang violence, but it's mostly kept within, you know, the family. And the other thing is that Mexicans do not fuck with blacks like that. And during BLM, you know the safest place to be during BLM? Mexican neighborhoods. Dude, it was like the right of Guadalupe Hidalgo. Like Cicero, Little Village, Pilsen, they were like establishing security checkpoints. It looked like the Third Reich in Mexico. When George Floyd died, they were running that shit. They were on top of it. During the BLM riots, the city was up for grabs. You know, downtown was getting raided. My white friends in the city, they were hiding in their basement. Mexican neighborhoods were in line. They were doing, like, checkpoints, pulling people over for being black. Turning cars away? No. I see you. Here, buddy. Not here, hombre. I was proud to be Mexican that week. You know? They have that shit. Now, when ICE comes around, it's a different story. Then they're burning windows, and they're throwing lime scooters through the window and shit like that. But, you know, as long as it's a black riot, that's where you want to be, because they'll fight, you know? They'll fight. But anyway, that's, I hope people don't, that's sort of, but it's also really true. Also true.
$65. Haven't sent a switch since the YouTube days, but you really helped me break with these sick people instead of wanting to hurt. Love you, buddy. Hail Jimbo Zoomer.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Jimbo Zoomer will send the army. The troops.
Nico went from saying Kirk was killed for starting Carol Crystals. Today saying Kirk was at war with Israel and fighting aggressively against the Israel mafia. They want to keep the ASCP the most relevant they've been all year.
Dude, Jackson Hinkle should be put in jail for his lies. First of all, he should be put in jail for being that short. It's just kind of embarrassing. Like, chat-faced, but, like, just total pamphlet. They met him, and dude, literally, he was, like, up to here. It was embarrassing. I was like, yikes, guys. I'm kind of embarrassed to be seen with you. So, he should be put in jail for being so dishonest and, a tool for Russia, among other things. If I ever get any kind of power, I am putting Jackson Hinkle in jail. I have had it up to here with Jackson Hinkle. I have basically had it right up to about here with Jackson Hinkle. I'm done. I've had enough. So, this Trump government is a failure if Thatch Corp is not buried underneath the jail. It's enough already out of it. It's enough.
But everything under the additional finger pointing.
Yep. Totally. She's out of her depth, man. She's out of her depth. Macron, send the army. Macron will send the army. Okay, I am France. I am Paris. Macron will send the army, please. Bring it forth.
What are your thoughts on Max Blumenthal? Are you less inclined to believe him after his involvement in your hit piece as well as his family's pedigree?
Brigitte Macron, defamation. Bring it forth. Brigitte Macron, defamation suit. Bring it forth. What was the question, Howard? Jokes, obviously. Thoughts on Max Blumenthal? I don't trust him. I don't trust him even a little bit. He's just got a weird look. He's a leftist. He's Jewish. His dad, his whole deal. I don't trust him.
Sauerkraut on
Not even a little.
Third Ryan Grim first mentioned Grow Ivers plus 5 brand new accounts. Free saw the left saying Grow Ivers, commies included. Over weekend and up until today, I've seen tons of commie accounts going after Israel and you over silence them disputing. Cuck/Candace/Max better show receipts or it helps Israel.
What did Ryan Grimm say? Thursday saw Ryan Grimm first mention Groypers and 5 accounts. Saw left saying Yeah, I don't know much about Ryan Grimm. I know he's on, what is he, Breaking Points with Crystal Ball? With Crystal Ball and Sanjay Gupta. He's on that network with them. I don't know that much about him, though.
First state Grow Ivers sent $75. Hey, Nick, seeing the dark social climate we're in right now, would you advise more young American Christians to take on the political scene via debates, streams, journalism, commentary, etc., to push for better foreign policy, American nationalism, and Christian values?
No. Don't do anything until you understand power.
These order types just
we
don't
don't
bleed
need
right,
any more screams or debates or commentary or quote-unquote journalism. You don't push for better foreign policy. You have to become a policy maker, which is actually a very specific process. You get involved in politics.
He doesn't even think it should exist because it's a mistake that makes people not like Jews. But that makes it all the more unbelievable and unreasonable like Catholics. He's stating his credibility is something so spurious.
I don't trust him. He's involved with foreign intel agencies, and he can believe whatever he wants. Israel's not going anywhere. He's a leftist. I don't trust him. He's against whites. I don't trust him.
$129.75. If someone thinks they can unite them under the umbrella of anti-Zionism, they are sadly mistaken.
Yeah.
They can Christianity no matter what.
Yeah.
They're militant, and Catholics need to stick together.
Absolutely factual. Listen, the Big Ten thing, highly overrated. The strongest force will win. Take your own side. The strongest force will win. We need to band together, and it's not just in opposition to Israel. We need to band together as patriots, Christians, right-wingers on some level, whatever that means to you.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
And commies, Antifa, the third worldist, that doesn't necessarily fit. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't work alongside them. It doesn't mean that we cannot create some kind of coalition with them. We need to know who we are and what we're about and where the lines are. And we need to be the strongest force. So,
Priest of 50 hours, recently ordained Catholic priest. I admire your bold truth telling. Young men flock to you. Parishes often lack such spaces for raw honesty. As a young priest, what's your advice to engage/preach gospel to America's disenchanted young men? What bold changes will you make in parishes today? God bless. Prayers for you and for intentions.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's tough to say. What should be the approach of a priest? I would say the question is, what do the young men need? How do you appeal to them? And I think what they really need is what I'm trying to get at here is there's a few issues with young men, young Catholics in particular. I think a lot of them are simps. I think a lot of them are too trad for their own good. And by that, I don't mean they're too pious. I mean, they're LARPers. And so, but then there's another audience of people that aren't Christian at all. They're not even Catholic at all. They're degenerates. So I guess the question is, it's about the audience. You got to know your audience. I guess that's the biggest thing. And I would say that for people that are already with us, for Catholics,
found some hair products here,
the message
right?
needs to be focused
Guessing these
on
came from off-world.
Christ on the cross. I think, and this is just me speaking from experience.
If this is their
You asked my opinion.
I hope they're okay.
I'm telling you my lived experience. I was a cradle Catholic. And I feel like all these Catholic converts have converted to Catholicism because of political ideology. And I don't, it's good that they're Catholic, but I think that maybe they need to unlearn some of that programming. You shouldn't be Catholic as an expression of your political ideology. You should be more right-wing because that is the arm of Christianity in a sense. That's sort of the political expression of what a Christian should believe. And I think other people have it twisted, and it's become another traditional Catholicism has become another. It's become another part grafted onto a gospel, how we express tribal affiliation or group identity, and that's not what it is. It should be Christ on the cross at the center of your existence.
I'm sorry. Usually all that horny stuff scares people off. It was just a bit. I'll tell you anything you want. We can't have that, can we?
To signal something social or political. And I think that's where people maybe get a little lost. I think that's where maybe people lose the spirit of the gospel.
Our victory cookbook! Each of us has a couple recipes in there from back home.
Performative.
Can't get all the right ingredients
they kind
here.
of lose
But
the
once
spirit.
we're free,
Because
it's gonna be a feast like you've
it's
never
somebody
seen.
like
Meals
Bishop
surrounded by
Barron.
friends and family with something
I disagree with him on a lot of things, but I
Those are
see
rare
in him
moments.
the spirit of the gospel.
Some of the
Because
best
the spirit of
memories
the
hurt the
gospel
most to remember.
is actually charity, benevolence,
Timekeeper!
evangelizing people, meeting them where they are, being kind. don't so much see the gospel as people that are looking to use trad Catholicism to fortify their fire and brimstone right-wing polemics. You understand the difference? Like, I agree with the right-wing person politically. I disagree with Barron politically. But in terms of the mode, in terms of the expression, to me, the kind of gospel orientation, I see that more in a kind and mild-mannered and compassionate and magnanimous Bishop Barron than in someone that is really just using trad Catholicism as a battering ram to make a fire and brimstone political argument, to be judgmental, to be cruel. People say things like, we need to learn to hate our enemies. Sounds really good. And it's like, yeah, I feel like you're doing a hot take. I feel like that's a hot take. You're leaning into something transgressive, and you're trying to make a hot take out of religion to say it. People say, I want a masculine Christianity. I want militant, masculine Christianity. It's like, I don't need a hyphen. I just want Christ. I don't want masculine Christ. I don't want a militant. I want Christ. I want Christ's love. I want to imitate Christ's love. And that doesn't mean that you're going to be a liberal baby. Christ was stern. Christ was severe. But he wasn't emotional. He wasn't cruel. He wasn't some of the things that I think people fall into the trap of becoming. He wasn't even really lenient in many ways. And so, I think that's kind of, if I were a priest, that's what I would feel about traditional
So long as the boat's not damaged, we might be able to get some info off it.
Totally different, because a general
This is a long
audience
shot, but a while back we
amoral. They
scavenged a
don't
broken
know
order bolt
morality.
scanner
They don't know
with a few
God.
parts.
Gotta
I
get
think
to
we can
know
get it
God.
working.
And I would
Conway
speak
scouted
on
some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable
the Trinity.
salvage yet.
I would speak on
Sending
the
you
Trinity.
coordinates
I would
now.
speak on the Passion.
If we're right,
To me, that's
whatever the
the
spy master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on
you
the
know.
boat.
And I'm going to be honest with you. And I know I'm not going to win myself any favors from Christians or Catholics from saying this, but you know, there's a lot of stuff in the Old Testament that it is actually hard to defend. And you assume that there's a reasonable explanation for these passages about Amalek and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, I don't know, it sounds pretty like ad hoc to me. And so the older I get, the more I'm like, the center of it all is the gospel. That's what I'm interested in hearing. And it's not to say that the Old Testament's not valid. I'm Catholic, so I believe we're supposed to believe about that. But some of the, it's pretty tenuous. I mean, some of the stuff in there, it's like, I have my own questions about that. And I really believe that it is all about the gospel. That is all that it's about. Not to say it's the only thing, but that's what I would stress to other people. So, that would be. But I'm not a priest, so I don't know. I'm not a seminarian.
Sent $20. I find it highly suspicious that Israel seems to be taking the kill shot on God right now completely under the radar due to the assassination. Could just be never let a tragedy go to waste. But I've learned that Israel is as efficient as it is ruthless.
Yeah, the timing is coincidental. I'll give you that.
James sent $55. Your Charlie Kirk episode brought my family to church and they are watching now. This is what winning looks like. Praise God and bless you, Nick.
Good. I love to hear that, man. God bless you. Love to hear that. We need people to go to church, because there's things that are bigger than politics. It's really, and I was talking about somebody today about this. Charlie Kirk, as I've said before, when he was alive, I viewed him basically as a partisan hack. I viewed him as a Republican, and so on, and I don't like the Republican Party. You know what's interesting, though? Now that Charlie Kirk has died, what will his legacy be? His faith. Isn't that interesting? His vocation was politics. He gave his life for political cause. But the reason that he has this impact, his legacy, will be the testimony of his faith. And there's something to be said about that, isn't there? That when all is said and done, when the curtains close, when the credits roll, people are not going to remember all the petty stuff, even these civilizational battles over politics. What they're going to remember is your virtues, your moral virtues, your testament, your testimony of your belief in God, your faith. That is what will be remembered. That is what will be impactful.
That ain't funny.
You know, people are not going to remember the shit-eating arguments about, like, well, one is a woman. You know, they're not going to remember, well, what about tax policy? They're going to remember those moral truths and the moral needs. I said that last week, and like, that's what will kind of change my opinion of him, is to see, because I was actually surprised at the pouring of support, because like I said, I looked at him as obviously politically extremely powerful, but besides that, kind of inconsequential. I didn't think he had such a passionate following. And to see how many millions of people that were genuinely touched, it's like, obviously, I wasn't paying close enough attention. Obviously, he was getting through on a different level maybe than I was even thinking about, which is his testimony. So that is what it's all about. But thank you, man. Appreciate it.
General George sent $20. George is the first suspect of Charlie Kirk bullet holes. He killed Charlie to distract the police from the shooter. He is a true movie. Also, never played left Fargo Airport 1 hour after the shooting. Drops off the act illegally and comes back on an hour later. Eric Maxfield was in Jew.
Yeah, except the plane has no connection whatsoever to the shooting. A plane leaving the same city within 3 hours of the shooting is not a connection.
Well, I'm definitely bringing back.
And the owner of that,
are you sure these will work?
Jet company released a statement. So. Did you look at that?
Back and we'll find out.
The owner of the charter company said it was a pre-scheduled flight. It's standard practice to turn off the radar. Illegal, as people said. And by the way, the flight left like hours after the shooting. So what, did they stick around and what were they eating? Peanuts on the plane while they were waiting to get caught? And they flew to what? Arizona? Why wouldn't they? Okay, so a plane happened to leave the same city within several hours of the events, and they flew to Arizona, to northern Arizona, to Tuba City. Okay, so if they're bringing the guy to fucking Israel, why doesn't the private jet fly to Mexico? Why don't they fly to the border? This is what I'm talking about. People make a preconceived conspiracy, and then they work backwards. Israel did it. Now let's look for everything that could possibly connection there is. So a plane left an airport in the vicinity of the attack must have something to do with it. There's no connection. And the guy that was apprehended initially was insane. That guy was known in the community. He's like a weird political guy. And I agree, like, they should investigate that guy. But
sure, I'm in.
Look, these are also things that happen. If there is a panic and a stampede and an event with thousands of people, yeah, maybe the cops arrest the wrong person. But then they let him go. They arrested the wrong person, then they let him go. So, now they have a suspect. If the suspect is not the guy, why isn't anybody saying anything? He's a 22-year-old. Does he have an alibi? Why did his dad turn him in? Does his dad hate him so much he's going to give his son the death penalty for no reason? You know, so this kind of conspiracy thinking is just false. Or even conspiracies where there's evidence, where you have evidence, where you have motive, where there's connections. I don't believe in this, like, unfalsifiable conspiracy where it's like, basically we're looking for anything to justify a conspiracy. No matter whether it's one thing or the opposite, it somehow works in the theory. That is just not rational, and I don't engage in that.
Wishai sent $10. Cash Ali Patelia must have had outsourced the FBI scriptwriters to hide her event. Christ is king.
Good one.
Pro Emperor 2324 sent $100. Online discourse is debating whether it was Mossad or left-wing extremism. Meanwhile, the government passes laws protecting Israel while trying to manufacture consent for hate speech laws to go after the left. Whoever did it, they're going to capitalize on it. But the truth matters. God bless. Nick, I appreciate your prudence as this unfolds.
Thank you for the big super chat.
Welcome back. Parts can go over there.
We're not gonna. I'm gonna
Conway's
have to start to filter these because we're not gonna get. We have 130 super chats left to read. So I'm gonna have to filter
collect
these a
and
little bit.
digitize all our thoughts and impulses. But we're
Or else
running
we're
that
never
data
gonna
through a
finish the show.
combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment. So
Sarah Scott sent $20. Qatar is not pronounced Qatar. It's pronounced Qatar.
Okay,
Qatar.
now put
Qatar.
the spy masters
Qatar.
both
No,
on the
it's
same
pronounced Qatar. There's no vowels. If you pronounce it in Arabic, it would sound mostly like Qatar. It would sound like Qatar, but with the with that sound, which I'm not going to do because that sounds stupid, but it's pronounced like cutter,
see
not
what's
like
left.
Qatar. That's
Pain,
an Americanized thing.
agony,
That's not
John's
offensive.
now
horny.
$700. Hey,
Back to
Nick.
pain.
New Droid, where's it Thursday?
Then
Thanks for everything you
some
do.
mixing of the three.
Sam Hyde says that the
Not
only
much to
dependable
go
friends
on.
you'll have are the ones who build and accomplish things.
Oh,
I think
there's
he's right.
something
The
in the
Charlie
comms
situation made
box.
me realize I don't have any friends like that near me. Do you know where I could begin to look now that I'm in the workforce? God bless you.
Horus,
Hey, Nick, where can I make friends? Can I make friends at work? Thank you for the big super chat.
I must
Hey, buddy.
return to the timekeeper's side.
Do you want me to hold your hand?
I want the locust ready.
He wants to talk to you. Say your name. Say
The most
hi.
recent
Say
progress
hi.
report
How
says
are you?
development continues, but such a volatile substance requires methodical
Do you want to
testing.
play with the big kids? Do you want to play on the
There's a bunch
Xbox
more
with the big
science for it,
kids?
but the weapon is clearly
You
not
want
ready.
me to tell you how to make friends now?
I don't care about science. I
Should I
want
host a
my
mixer,
bioweapon.
social mixer?
Prepare it immediately.
They turn down the sunglass thing on the car, and they have like a script.
So Saul's got
at
a
the drive-thru
bioweapon?
window. Hi,
Damn.
I would like a medium
Since,
pizza.
one thing, but a bioweapon is some serious order tactic.
Come on now,
I don't know how we
certainly you
stand
can
a
make
chance
friends on
against
your own. I mean, I don't think you need help with that.
If it's an order weapon, maybe we need order help.
Because you won't jump to conclusions over Kirk. I appreciate you making
Hate to say it, but Conway's right. If we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon,
Well,
we need someone with inside knowledge.
I don't think we should totally give
You
up
have
on.
friends
it's not
in the
about winning
order?
over the left. It's about
Well, not a friend.
sort
More
of
like a
transcending.
spooky woman who lives in the forest.
Transcending right and left, which is how
Honestly,
we need to
we
think.
don't know much about it. But Saul's been hunting an
we need
escaped
to become
order
a
scientist for
transcendent
years, and she fits this lady's description.
I don't want to be a partisan
Very
right-winger.
nice
I want to
coat.
be a transcendent
Order
national
nice.
figure.
That's worth a
I
shot.
want to be a
Head into the howl and
conservative
see what you can
dipshit.
find.
I don't want to be a conservative dude.
Maybe I should make a special
You know, when
batch of
people
protein
say
bars.
he
to
wants
welcome
to be woke so
No,
badly.
not
Some of them
bars,
want to be
stars.
woke.
I'll
And
get the
some people
cookie
say
cutters.
He's cynical. He's just trying to trick the left.
Rush,
No,
you're
I
fear-baking
don't want to
again.
be typecast as some conservative with the conservative opinions and the conservative culture. I want to be a transcendent national figure. I don't want to be a part of a conservative or liberal brand. I want to be a national brand like Coca-Cola.
That's
like
right.
Baseball, like fucking nuclear bombs. I want to be a national brand. A national transcendent. I want this movement to be a national transcendent movement that everybody wants to subscribe to. I want to be totalizing. And by that, I mean, we want people in it even that disagree. You know? We want everybody, we want even people that have, you know what, I'm on board.
Something's always smells like
People
oh,
that would feel
when I'm scouting
well,
those woods. Like I'm...
We want liberal women to be able to say, oh, you know what, not so bad. We want liberal men, minorities to be able to say, you know, I don't agree with them on everything, but they're what the country needs. We want people to think in terms of the country. Everybody that's thinking about the country, wanting for
Catch a
the
glimpse of
country.
the order lady every few
Not for the
months.
right, not for the
But
left.
every time I get close, she vanishes.
We need,
You know what that means.
to me, we need to live with
Vampire.
See a vampire I can get along with. Someone from the order? Not so sure.
A vampire and a nice girl. Love this
And
lady's
we have
style
to be
already.
determined to break that. We have to be convicted enough to break the programming, but I think we can break through that. That's the
This
goal.
new name said $20. You say that Israel could benefit from this at all, but did not create a Zionist party to distract from the rising anti-Israel and anti-war /narrative that's been brought out.
Now I'm
No,
mad.
because that doesn't make any sense.
Cool.
So first, it's Israel killed him because he was on the verge of a Nazi. Now it's he's a Zionist martyr to rally us. So which is heads, the conspiracy's true. Tails, the conspiracy is true.
Money sent $50. Hey Nick, a female supporter here. Hello. I just wanted to say keep doing what you're doing. Hopefully we're heading toward an age of awakening. We got your back. God bless Leslie.
All right. What did
sure
I
you
do
wanna
to get
do
women
this?
supporters? I don't understand.
Oh, the murder horn!
I don't understand. But I appreciate it. W. Rare women W. Rare. Okay, come on now. Let's relax, okay?
An American who was abused through Jewish brainwashing. Prayers for
Oh, shut the fuck up. Thank you for the big super chat, but that is so asinine. Well, maybe he pulled the trigger.
far-left communists are talking about and organizing today, infiltrating them. They infiltrated the universities, schools, media. She has the receipts to back it up. Primary source evidence. Infestation is dire, and she calls Republicans idiots eating sloth. Agree.
Thank you for the big super chat. Yeah, oh, I know Carlin B. She's solid. She's funny. I like her.
The Great Noticer sent $200.
I know she's anti-Christian, though. I'm not a fan of that.
The Great Noticer sent $200. I love how Tim Pool, on his show, he defended her good name. He brought up Roy Barangel by his own accord. He cleared her in the entire Groyper movement.
Yeah, that showed some integrity, too. Thank you for the big super chat. Tim Pool, when is he going to have me on the show, then? Tim, come on now. Let's put our differences aside. No, but I did appreciate that. That was nice of him. That showed a lot of integrity also.
1811 Groy percent $49. Saw the bullshit Reuters article with your name in it. I had all my buddies email the two authors asking for evidence.
Let me help you with that crazy.
Social media accounts asking why they have
None shall banana peel me.
Yeah, no, they did not publish a retraction. They just quietly did.
Vertical violence of protest. Do that.
Good job, man.
Roy for concept $30. Wait a minute, first I guess she ran the real offers to go
Is that real, or is that just like those cash?
Little shit.
No shame. Sickening.
Thank you for the big super chat. The gaslighting is intense. But I cannot be gaslit because I'm a real.
CC Red said $105. You the best, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the big super chat. Thank you, man. Praying for you. I appreciate all your work. You're the goat.
He's real.
I think you just blew the lid on the whole thing.
Pragmatic Culture said $50. Don't forget Jeffrey Martin, a.k.a. Captain Cream, was calling for the docs of Roeimers.
That's true.
Politics was also framing Roeimers as equally responsible as leftists for what happened to Charlie. Everyone in that network was in on it until they didn't like shooter being called right-wing.
That's 100% true. You're right. Jeffrey Martin was doing that. Jeffrey Martin should worry about his own situation, man. He should worry about his cuck dad.
Danielle Henderson sent $50. Last year, Our Lady of Medwar asked for a special novena due to a threat to world peace a month before Trump was shot. This year, Our Lady gave a message to the Mission of Divine Mercy in Texas, said something bad would happen after August, and asked that we dedicate the month of August to her. I'm offering up my suffering for you, Danielle.
Wow, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. God bless you.
Brennan the Man sent $75. Nick, sorry to button on this. My girl and I were the last super chat last night about the Livet saying he's training to shoot 400 yards for the next conservative, calling for the grave of Charlie's kids and wife. He's been reported to the FBI. We know they won't do shit. Info on Ignite them. Someone help get him out there. He is not viral.
Okay, thank you for sharing that with me.
Cortez Roy percent $100. Tyler Robinson was very autistic. There is a video of him reading his acceptance and scholarship letter from his Utah college.
Well,
This
someone
explains reply
definitely
back
lives here.
Also, let's not forget
Just have to deal with these barriers.
I did see that. I don't know if that necessarily explains it, but it tells us a little bit more about him as a guy. It helps us build a profile. Thank you for that.
Kelly Roy percent $100. I will live and die for you. Christ is king. America first.
You should live and die for Christ, but I appreciate your loyalty.
Digital sent $100. Did you see what happened in Pearl today?
I did.
The world is getting crazier by the day. God bless.
I did, dude. It's getting
Should look
crazier
for whatever's
and crazier
powering the
out there.
barriers.
Getting crazier and crazier. The world is a mess. The world is a big fat mess. It's not, the dark place. But thank you, man. I appreciate it.
$75. What's the roadmap on how to educate myself in politics?
You're hopeless. Just
Gotta
start.
destroy
just
the
start reading.
generator if I want to get these barriers
If
down.
you can't create a roadmap for yourself, then you shouldn't be in politics. Listen.
Thought so.
Here's
A
little
bit of
piece
impact should do the trick.
If you're the kind of guy that needs like a curriculum laid out for you,
For being such a dump, this place sure has a lot of
like
defense.
you need to lead your own inquiry. If you have a specific question or something, that's one thing. But if it's like, oh, how do I learn about politics?
Do this all day.
Like, if you're that helpless, you cannot be helpless.
Those messages about Robinson. Just like you wanted us to read. God knows what the hell they're doing behind closed doors, rubbing their dirty ass hands.
Okay, well, I don't think it's that conclusive.
916,601 said $100.
Hello? Order vampire? Count Tess?
Say Israel was involved in something. Something Kirk never had. I fear Israel is new fear. And they said, look, we are the right wing that they found.
Nice try.
They set me up to say that Israel didn't kill Charlie Kirk. Israel killed Kirk so that I would say they didn't. And
Time to explode!
We're going to cover the Middle East in the future. Do you think my next take on Israel is going to be, after Charlie Kirk's death, I love it. What are you expecting to happen?
You got your
Do
lifetime.
you really believe that if someone doesn't believe that Israel's behind absolutely everything that happens on Earth, that they're a shill? Like, is that actually... What, did you watch my show last night? Well, what does it actually mean to be a shill for Israel? Because at this point, it seems like if someone believes that Israel isn't behind every blade of grass, they're part of Palantir, MK Ultra,
You're not Order, too sane to be a Ripper. And you haven't shot me yet, so you need me alive. Curious. I'd hoped to have enough time to get this fast travel device ready, but plans fall apart. I can adapt.
You look smarter than to point a gun at a Vault Hunter.
A Vault Hunter? Things are worse than I thought.
Help!
All this time and I had
Sandra was here. The Timekeeper, may he rule forever, will be so pleased with me. As for you, Vault Hunter, you spoiled my conquest of the Outbounders. How does it feel to have your plan ruined? Try to escape all you like. My forces will crush you.
I win! Death is busy everywhere. Uh-oh. Someone didn't kill me good enough.
Death awaits. Nothing ever will fall like that.
Was almost scared there for a moment.
Great news! These protein stars are a huge hit. How's everything on your end?
Bad. Idolater Saul took our order scientist away in an airship.
Okay, that is bad. Conway, can you track it?
Already on it. I've got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant. Sending coordinates. It's quite a drive, all the way on the other side of the power dam.
Well, hey, at least it's not another prison.
It might as well be. The Fade Fields supply Kairos' food, so the Order keeps that place locked down tight. I used to work the meat line. Before Saul decided synths were more efficient. If nothing's changed, I think I know your way in.
This is frightfully fun!
Awaiting, producing anguish. Please, help me.
So, is she a vampire? How long are her fangs? Did she make you her thrall?
Just a human woman, as far as I can tell. Her name is Zadra. You were right, though. Cool jacket.
That's a hurt.
I can buff that out. Damn, another ship shot down. Should see if anyone survived the crash.